Hello, good evening, greetings, and bienvenue. We are back with episode 3 of Women of Zal. It is I, a dog on the internet. And with me is Shald, another dog on the internet, who also happened to work on this game. Good evening, darling, how are you?
I'm fine. It's Friday.
It is
I'm
Friday. In other news, the patchworked.
the patchwork. Yeah, so John and I noticed a couple of bugs in your game. Um, Sort of unique ones, and we just sent you a nice little personal patch.
I got a I have my own custom build of the game. I've
You
done it.
do.
I've hit maximum shill. I have my own custom content. Oh
And
god.
then we'll push out the bug fixes to like the Steam and the itch.io builds
First women of
shortly
Zal.
when we
First
get it
women
done.
of Zal. Next Bakari Sweat. We will conquer the world. But no, I'm excited. I'm excited. I do have to appreciate that the way your hot fixes work is that she literally just says the patch worked,
Mm-hmm.
which
It
is
doesn't have to be added that just
yeah,
for our own convenience and for yours. You could just shove it in the folder and go.
it's true. But I do love how excited the game is. It's like, ooh, hey, we got updated. Nice. All right, so we are here at the beginning of day 4. As the title would imply, I do believe next up on the docket is our exams.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. It's exam time.
It's exam time. Um, I didn't study, but I did get beat up by that farm lady a lot.
That'll help for sure. Um, let's just get the exams out of the way so you can relax the weekend.
That's not how college was at all. That's not how
I know,
college
I
was
wish.
at all.
I know.
Oh god, no, and I'm terrified because like now that I have my new gig, I'm thinking about like going back to grad school, and it's like anytime I think about anything school related, it's just like my body starts to like I go through like PTSD. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die again.
Mhm. Visceral reaction. Yeah.
You know, oh psychosomaticism. Human brains are made up of weird squishy stuff to prevent stupid dreams like that. No, we are literally lobs of fat piloting bone mechs covered in meat. Um,
Yeah, sorry. We also have weird dreams, Jenna. Doesn't work.
I honestly, I would love to see like a mech combat game, but with like Mortal Kombat levels of gore that just goes on that concept. Like you are like almost like a zombie game. Like you are just a sentient brain, and like if your body gets damaged, you can just harvest parts from like other people.
You're reminding me of Parasite right
I mean, if you guys ever want to branch out of visual novels, here you go.
now.
All right. Well, let's see what happens next. What if they have that lump of nerves in their heads but still have dumb dreams? Honey,
Yep.
honey. Also, good morning for her. Good evening to y'all. How are you? Y'all say hello. Tell me how your weeks have been.
Yeah. How about chat? So
I am not skipping the exam. That seems like a bad idea. I feel like as far as route planning goes, I feel like if I really don't want to be the matriarch, that's a good way to go take these racist exams.
oh yeah, for sure.
Just like
No, that is
just like real college.
it's responsible of you.
Humans have wild anatomy. The maypole represents the penis. If you've never seen the original Wicker Man, please do. It's a treat.
I have not. I will keep that in mind. Have I thought that again?
Oh, good, some music. Thank God, some music.
Yeah, it's a little quiet there for a while.
Yeah, it's a little hot, but there you go. I can always tell what songs John's really proud of because they're mixed louder than the other one.
He wants to make sure you hear him.
I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know. How these strangers like me. Oh my god. Trying to adjust the options here.
There is an in-game music slider. That might help.
All right, guys. How's that sounded? There we go. That sounds reasonable on my end, and I can still hear you, Shald, so I think we're good to go now.
I can barely hear the game, but it's you're coming through Discord, so if the chat can hear it, then it's fine.
Chat, can you hear the game, or is it too quiet? Chat, explain. Oh well. They'll let me know when they want to. That's fine.
America, explain.
It sounds fun. I am confusion. What do you mean it's not Arkansas?
Why this one Arkansas? Arkansas?
It lives in my head. On the subject of memes, since we're playing a visual novel, on like the intersection of memes and anime, have you seen the Chargers video that came out today?
No.
I'm gonna DM it to you. I posted it on my private Facebook earlier. I tweeted it out earlier. But, the Chargers. Man, the Chargers did their season schedule announcement, right? The Los Angeles Chargers, the Los Angeles football team. They put out a promotional video. It's an anime.
Good lord.
They released their season schedule in the form of an anime. It's an anime music video. It's an AMV.
Oh,
and it is
this can go one of two ways.
It is the rawest, most disrespectful thing I have seen in a hot minute, and it let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna DM that to you. You can maybe catch it on your break.
Yeah, I'll watch that when we go take a bathroom break.
You know, in fact,
the description already is great.
Yeah, in fact, for those of you who if you want to, for later on, if you need to take a break from this content, I'm just gonna pop it in chat here too. I'm gonna share this majesty with all of you because this is the goodest kush. Let me just be honest with you.
That in another tab for later.
Just gonna post that. Yeah, if y'all need to tab out for any minute, please load that. I won't even be mad. I won't even be mad. It is. I will tell you this though. They dunk on every team a little bit, but the shit they pulled on the Atlanta Falcons is the most disrespectful shit. Which, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, it's been so long since we were all here at the same time. I guess it couldn't be helped, because of the exam and things. The exam you're all here to take. That exam, the exam you had to be here for, the exam.
Who's best point?
Still, it's nice to see you all again, even if you didn't have a choice.
I wonder what she'd be saying about you behind your back if you didn't show up.
What they would be saying?
Sorry, yeah, what they would be saying.
I don't know, but like one thing is okay. So one thing is really fucking with me now.
Yeah.
Cause you ever like see something and then you can't unsee it?
Mhm.
So when I look at it, like Hild's outfit, like the ruffles on their jacket, white ruffles wrapping around the neck and then coming down with that specific neckline.
It definitely looks like a maid outfit, but go on.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly, and I can't unsee it. Like, I keep looking for, like, the front of the apron, and it's not there, and it's throwing me off.
Not just you.
If she had the bonnet, it would be over.
Yeah.
If they had the bonnet, I'm sorry, I'm not going to. Oh god, they turned transparent. Oh no. All questions are not created equal, and even I don't know how they're weighted.
That's up to Zuna.
Don't worry, many questions will have multiple correct answers of different values. However, not picking the one that she thinks is right might not net you as many points. You may begin. True. If a human is confused that maturity and qualifications are all that's needed for a job, the age of consent is most likely...
Some of these teacher on lectures you weren't there for.
I love how you're I love how you wrote the damn answer key and you're watching me do this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you cheat. Now, for anyone in chat who's also played the game, they can help you cheat. I don't care about that.
Going to assume, based on how humans in their universe are made, you can conclude that humans disagree on what or who their deities are. Some believe them to be divine, all others believe that nothing but chaos created the universe. The best way to engage a human in talks about the divine is to calmly stay the fuck out of the discussion of the I love how that's on the test. Well, we have to pick that one.
Also, 3 out of the 4 options are calm. Stay calm.
Why can't humans simply nuke our universe to hell?
Oh, I love seeing this from the perspective of someone who didn't go to lectures.
I'm just gonna say this. You just watched the video and you got questions. It's anime, okay? It don't need anything. Facts before age suggests... Okay. Why is sex both glorified and shunned on Earth?
There's a vote in the chat for C. Both previous options.
I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna refuse to answer. I'm sorry, Kiku, I failed you. I didn't tell the truth. As of this moment, you're all free. You no longer need to come here to learn about humanity. They suck anyway. You know what I think would... Like, when I look at them, I imagine them having, like, a soft, like, calm and, like, sagacious voice. But... like, when I read the dialogue that was written for them, I just hear, like, Mrs. Big Head from Rocko's Modern Life.
I do not know that ever in chat was. I don't.
The big-time known animes won't sue for their shows being basically... I mean, A, they're used in parody, and B, they're the NFL. I guarantee you the Los Angeles Chargers cleared it with legal before they made this. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, Los Angeles, famous for its complete lack of lawyers and lawyer accessories. God knows I won't be here. I'm done.
I'm out of here. I'm done talking about humanity.
Bye.
So, Tommy, you want to know how you did on the test?
How'd I do?
If my mental math is correct, you got about a 70.
I got a C!
Yeah. Well, by human standards, you got a C. Not bad. Not bad at all. C is still passing. Yes.
A C is still passing. Well, I mean, with the curve, it's at least an A.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember that Aze is in this class too, and she
Oh yeah, no, Aze absolutely
solely went to
destroyed.
go. Yeah, she solely went to go train.
You know, Aze is absolutely like the foundation of the curve that's been built here.
Mm-hmm.
We're, I mean, middle of the pack. I mean, fine. Class dismissed. We sleep a lot.
You do. Being a seer is tough.
Probably
I
will
say
be.
that, but I also napped after lunch today.
Like, that's... Now that I work from home, that's always the thing I'm afraid of, is like if I wake up and I'm too sleepy, being that my bed is literally 4 feet from my desk.
Mm-hmm. It's risky.
It is.
Whenever I telework, it's real risky taking my after lunch nap. Still do it, but
How much mass the average adult heart had. Oh, we still have a few hours left.
yeah, go for it.
Let's see if I can take my mind off it. You know, let's go to our office. Why not?
Poke your head and see who's there. Ooh, options.
Ooh, we do have options.
The only one you don't have is Marexa. Oh gosh.
Well, we can talk to Velvet.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Velvet, guys. She nomk. Oh good, we were expecting her. What does she have in her hand?
Piece of paper.
I hoped you'd come. Paper. But that being said, do you always leave cryptic notes under girls' doors while they sleep, or is this just a fun new hobby you've picked up? I learned from you, Mom. I wanted to speak to you again, and it seemed like a little domestic terrorism was the best way to accomplish that.
Gosh.
You didn't have to make it out of used news clippings. I didn't, but I put in the extra work just for you. You pulled something from your drawer and slid it across your desk. It's gonna be like a handwritten card.
Now this is the newspaper one.
And she began to laugh. I don't know what I expected. Some weird power move. But is it the article from where the fight happened? What is this? You've certainly piqued my interest.
And mine, Velvet.
Oh! Oh! Is it a date? You bet your sweet ass it's a date! Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Say yes!
Date.
Yeah! It's not a no! You know, I know that technically we've been playing for 3 weeks.
Mhm.
Still faster than I've gotten to second base in real life. I'm old, Yusuke. Play your cards right, and it could be "Let's go now." Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 100%.
Jenna is smooth. Apparently. Smoother than me.
Oh, she's excited. She's excited. The restaurant. We're going to a restaurant. A restaurant. Going to a restaurant.
We're going to a restaurant.
After eating more food than we thought. I'm so glad I have this sticker. After eating more food than we thought was possible.
It's
It's my custom chunk. Blue drew that for me.
a beautiful picture.
It's my custom chungus. Blue drew a couple of my. All of my custom assets were drawn by people I know, which is great. I want more. So elegantly, almost like a
I
delicacy.
can't draw. Or I would prefer to draw you one, but I really can't.
I didn't know that was possible. Oh, is it like a restaurant that serves like her island's cuisine? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, we're smooth.
Jen is real smooth.
Real smooth. Uh, that's the right choice.
You see your powers cheat. You know, but not cheating.
Okay. Oh, god damn it!
You got a few notes of the song in and then you just rewound.
Remix. Yeah, we'll just. Nah, we'll do this one.
I feel like that is
I love how when you rewind time, it's a slow fade.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate you. Well, I don't hate you. I hate your friend. I'm not fond of you.
Do hate her friend. Definitely hates them.
Do hate her friend.
Um,
I will have other petty catty things to say about her friend if we see her friend again.
don't like that Mana stabbed Velvet, but other than that, I'm kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of neutral. She's a businesswoman.
Yeah.
I'm of a neutral opinion.
Yeah. Business mafia.
No. I don't want to fight her. We'll kill her, but it's not a good idea.
On a date, Mana. Go away.
On a date. Though murdering you would probably be the hottest thing I could do right now.
Yeah, fair point.
It's just a happy accident. No reason we can't amuse ourselves in the process.
Get so much mileage out of her accent.
She's really taking this in stride. Oh, that's cold. Fuck you.
She said it's so common.
Very weathered. Swear to God. Oh, come on. Why do you want us to kill you so badly?
Mana is very bored on this island.
Bastard. I like the gender flexibility in her insults. No fights for me. Unfortunate. Tell me I'm wrong. Do we want to threaten her? I mean, we do.
You do want to threaten her, but do you want to Do you want to protect or attack?
We'll protect. Lu Bu, do not pursue. Finger squeezing is good.
Hand holding.
How lewd. Yeah. Let's go.
Just left Mana standing there.
No! No! We were so close! Damn it! Damn it. We were sitting there rounding third and we just ran straight into the stands! Beautiful work!
How lewd do you think this game gets?
I don't know, I've met you.
You have. You've also met John.
It's true. I'm learning a lot about John from playing this game.
Yeah, I bet you are.
You forget what my training is in.
I do not forget.
I learn a lot about a lot of people by looking at the media they consume.
And create. The question is, do you know which parts were written by who?
If I said yes, you wouldn't believe me.
Not without asking you for proof.
I mean, maybe 60-40. Oh, damn, she came. She showed up.
She is getting everyone out of bed.
Mike, guess what day it is? Get your kickable ass out of bed!
I don't like Yazada, but boy do I love her dialogue.
I love how we don't even get the option to ditch because they're like, no, she would murder us in our sleep. No. In our sleep!
Yeah,
Jenna.
She would just hold the exam in your room as she punted you out of bed.
She would. She would absolutely choke us in our bedroom and not in the fun way. And that will live forever on the internet.
along with many other things you've said.
Facts. Wait. Oh, that's bullshit! Bullshit! You asshole! You asshole!
Yeah, she's putting you at a disadvantage.
I mean, she's got a point.
A survival sim. That's a
If you don't fuck me up at least a little bit, I'll tell her to send you home. I swear to God. Well, there's only one option. There's the diplomatic option, and then the correct option.
correct option.
Correct option!
Woo!
Damn it. And we failed. You can go back to your room. I'm warmed up now. Please leave.
Just warmed up for the rest of the apprentices. You didn't do terrible.
Well, we seem to be pretty middle of the road in all disciplines. Oh. This seems ominous.
It's a table.
Ooh, insurgents. Always a good word. Oh wow, even the mob is being reasonable here.
Mama Zupo.
Ooh, is Claire a bitch? Let's find out. Oh, good. I love how they're talking about her like she's not there when she's there. There's been no changes socially because they keep kidnapping the children. They call her a child, but she straight looks 50. Growing number or vocal with the sinners.
I think it's just that everyone is a child compared to Bishop.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's just the Bishop thing.
See that you do. There's folly to their mental trajectory, says the horny 12-year-old.
I know it looks like she's almost as tall as her sister Mana here. Not true.
Yep.
Way shorter.
She's like 5'3"
Mm-hmm.
on a good day.
She wears heels.
Questioning a matriarch's daughter has complications. Yeah, a little bit. I will guide her to reason. With the power of anime and this gun I found.
And the military.
Funny enough, she's not here.
How odd. How very strange.
I love how you literally have a group of assassins here and you're like, how are we ever going to, like, convince this woman not to do things?
Well, you've got assassins and you've also got, like, the military.
Yeah, you have
And the fact that
you
they're
have,
having-
you have the army, like 3 assassins, 2 governors,
The
and,
fact
like-
they're all having a civil discussion.
and like a president emeritus. Like there's
He was the only one dumb enough.
we only had the budget for one unsettled protester.
Can't tell if that's a commentary on John's in my game or the Revolution.
No,
Did the Revolution only have money for one protest?
it's a revolutions are not necessarily well funded, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They only got enough on their GoFundMe for one. You have to subscribe to their Matreon, and
Patreon! Oh my gosh, I love that.
torch is a bad idea, though I in no way doubt you are very good at it.
I know, I raised you. You're very good at it.
Look, I know we practiced this. Now's not the time.
Don't bring it up at the dinner table.
They do not need nor want to know what you can do with that fork. Put it down. I ain't gonna do nothing but punch her a couple times. It's all good. Ma'am, we watched you stab someone's eye out. And in a different timeline, you murdered me.
Didn't happen.
I love this spin. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Did you know that torture is bad?
Sorry, I was making note of time.
Note to self: torture bad.
That was not the typo. The typo was a your. Plus, you are kind of thing.
Ah, Zanime.
Mm-hmm.
Should have pushed you out of the
Zanime.
plane.
Look how Mama's polite to Bishop. Yes, ma'am?
Yes.
She's not an idiot.
It's surprisingly good, considering, you know, we can't lie. Rude! Dude! Your mother's about to slap the shit out of you. I hope you understand.
This room is not one you want to be mouthing off of in.
I mean, legally she is. As far as the law's concerned, she's literally untouchable. Like, you yell at her too much, they will throw you in the gulag. They don't care who you are.
Mom is an idiot. I don't know how else to say it.
Ooh. Ooh, dear. This is gonna end poorly. Like, I love how none of the expressions have changed, but I'm looking at her mom, just ready. I can hear her sighing. For real, the shading on her face is getting darker every time I look at it.
Yep. No, it did just legitimately get darker.
Oh, god damn. I was not expecting to see her eyes open. Ma'am, you are dead. She decides to ice you right now, they will not stop her.
You can tell how much I like Lana because I'm just laughing at her in peril.
You are leaving immediately. Understand? Yeah, they had to move Mom out of frame.
Nora like stepped in front of Mom to prevent what was about to happen.
Well, it's over. Here it comes. No support. Oh, even Mana looks nervous.
Yeah, Mom did not fucking stutter.
He's like, yeah, just to let you know, you're gonna be banished. Not like immediately, but soon. It's not even to keep you safe, it's just so that way you have a sporting head start. She's going to kill you! I choose to believe that Vicia's side-eyeing her, but like in the wrong direction.
No, but very funny image.
Oh good, we're leaving her there as bait. Fantastic.
Maybe.
They've harnessed the powers of children.
Imagination.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. There's a chance we're dealing with people who either have their hands in a lot of hats or are dangerously proficient in arcane magic. Well, given that people generally do not stick their hands in hats, because that is weird, I'm assuming probably the latter. Who are known for both. Did you say a capable detective? It's like we have one of those.
You sure did say that.
Her mother is actively doing everything in her power to prevent her from being murdered. And it is clearly a full-time job.
Yep.
Let's
This
see.
is why she stopped being so reckless herself. She had kids.
Well, let's see here. In this time here, she's insulted the most senior member of this organization, once in private and once in a very, very public place. She also tried to like force the general's like man candy to go with her. She's just choosing all the wrong battles. Truly, she is. She is
To
not.
be fair, to be fair to Londa, I'm pretty sure she didn't know that Zula likes Proxus. That was kind of just unlucky.
I mean, possible, but I don't want to like preclude the possibility that she knew. It just fits her character to know and do it anyway.
It's very.
Who benefits from kidnapped children?
No one has considered that.
Kiko, I'm not even going to attempt to try and control your man anymore. I'm just going to let him have his opinions. If there is a woman planning an upheaval, we will catch her and bring her to justice. And if it is a man, good luck to him.
Oh, he did.
I can't remember that, but it seemed important. You know what? We're tired. I honestly think we should rest. We took a test. We got our ass beat. We deserve a rest.
You got woken up early in the morning.
Yeah, we deserve a nap.
Yeah, good thing there's someone here, not Jenna, who can vision.
Jenna's like one of those actors that can cry on command, but she can just go to sleep. She's like one of those ragdoll kittens. Like if you just roll her over, she immediately passes out.
She's a sleeper agent. You say a specific word and she just sleeps.
She has an activation phrase that makes her drowsy.
I'm really proud of the sleeper agent joke. Thank you.
That's a good sleeper agent joke. It's a damn good sleeper. What would her activation phrase be?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, no, you were correct. I'm also waiting for Mara to just descend from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, though. That one line is goated. You have such pretty braids. A shame they're not on someone else.
What else?
I'm just gonna enjoy punching her in the everywhere. Let us go to the garden.
Garden time.
Hey, Aze!
It's Ozzy. She exists.
Yeah, we forget about that quite often.
You two run in very different circles. Well,
Yeah, it's almost like that's intentional.
it is.
She's just so happy. Let's go for a walk, and we can talk. A walk and talk, you know. Talk? There's just something. I feel like this should be a reaction image, but I don't know what to.
I think that is a very large compliment. Thank you.
Like, just this combination of expression and phrasing, just. I feel it would be horribly misused the moment it hits the internet, but I feel that it belongs somewhere. When you're in the garden, people will start liking you more by proxy.
Because it's nice out. You're getting fresh air.
The beautiful art of being a librarian. It's time for dinner. Oh, good. Aze's not here. I didn't mean that was good. I just mean, oh, good. Like, she's missing. I hope she's okay.
I mean, you were just in the garden with her. You probably just tucked her there.
Let's check our stats.
Oh, that jumped.
Yeah, no, our matriarch level went up pretty good.
Yeah. Maybe you did better on the exam than I thought you did.
Our Zala level's pretty high too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those stats are getting up there. Good job.
We don't seem we don't seem too good at nothing. But we are very curious about learning more.
You know what? I'd say that's a good trait for a leader to have. Maybe tempered with some.
Ma'am, read this. Ma'am, read this letter. Why? I love the zero ruthlessness. Please no Wavolti. Please. Please comply. Please.
You're just going to ask everyone very nicely to do what you tell them to.
I must ask you respectfully to not do that because I am incapable of further action.
If you continue to do that, I cannot stop you.
Oh, did you also get beat up? Even for me, it was in poor taste. I love how she's honest. It's like, no, I'll have you know I have cultivated a fair amount of racism these past few weeks, but even that's a bit much for me.
Her self-awareness is rising.
It is. Every time I think I've reduced the volume of that alert, it turns out I have not. Drink some water. I have consumed. She may not have been bipartisan, but I think the real problem is how many of the answers were right. Hydrate with both canteens.
You and Noxia did the same thing on the last question.
I'm glad that Leah and I are consistently in alignment.
Yeah.
I just want to, like, I love playing this and then sending her messages in absentia of context. Just took the test. Points to you for not being racist.
Please send that.
Gonna do that right now. Do that right now. Just took my exam, and big ups to you
Big ups.
for not being racist.
The use of the phrase "big ups" really makes it better.
Took my exam, big ups to you for not being racist. There we go. All right, so hang on, I'm not quite done yet. Just took my exam, and big ups to you for not being racist. That's real poggers.
Very cash money of you.
Nope. Yeah, let's change that. That's both cash and money of you. Stay gold. And send.
She's gonna message me later and just be like, "What is going on? I need help interpreting this.
What the fuck, dude?
What are you two on?"
Like, I love that we've known her so long that, like, she can just assume there's always some reason that is obfuscated from mortal man for anything that I do. I love her so much.
Yeah, shenanigans happen.
That's the thing about politicians. They're not fair. And if they were ready to deal with it, Lady Zuna would have no problems judging us for it. You know, because we were nice. Did anyone actually pass the test when she beat everyone's ass?
You did beat everyone's ass.
I apparently came close. I passed the exam.
There you go. Ase spent all of her time training for that one.
Yeah, 100%. We've attended no meetings, no opportunities. Too often left to kiss the dirt on some farm. We're going to war, Clannis. I've told her I didn't want the job, but she still keeps me around. It's a little weird.
Very weird. She's paying me for a job I'm not doing.
Could be our varied talents. Maybe we have to summon Captain Planet by our powers combined. Has anyone considered just asking? No. Oh. She told me to mind my business.
It didn't work. Thanks for trying, though.
Oh, I think I got a reply. Hang on.
Oh, boy.
What?
Perfect.
I think I broke her. Food arrived.
Ooh.
Of course I decided to go to bed. And then we immediately fell asleep. Damn, we even get to dream about getting our ass beat.
It's okay, you're done with that. That life is over.
A good night's sleep. Let's begin that grind.
What you doing today?
You know, let's go to the public library. Let us familiarize ourselves with the records. The formation of the Midian Church. Oh! Mara just crouched by the stairs. I haven't played the entire game, so I'm not quite sure what you're going on about, but I'm glad I did something good.
Let Leah.
Just ready to make clicking noises. Stream, I'll tell her you said hi.
I say hi. I can literally say hi right now, but I don't want to. I'll just say hi to you.
There. I told her you said hi. The Midian Church. We're giving Mara a bunch of background information that might not even be true. Like she's just been making this whole thing up like she's just a lady.
There is absolutely nothing to say that she has not been lurking there.
It's almost unthinkable to believe in a deity other than Dodge. Although we know from Dodge's own words that other gods can and do exist. Which is why it is so odd that an entire religion has formed around an unnamed female deity.
Oh no. Oh no. The party has arrived.
The capital city of Zal's middle region has been built around a colossal church to the Midian goddess. She's the Midian goddess because she's in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Correct.
Dodge is presented as a woman on many occasions, during which time she goes by the name Daja. God's gender fluid, and I think that's great.
God is gender fluid.
Male Jade, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. We are learning about who may be the antagonist. Let's see. God has said that they don't worship them, and the church agrees. Both parties could not be reached in comment in time for this interview. We don't know anything about her other than we worship her.
Maybe some horniness.
Interesting. They're waiting for her to show up. Well, imagine building an entire religion around a blind date.
What happened on a second, Jade? It's Jade. Our Discord. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, from your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
From the Plot Twist Discord, I believe.
Ah.
Yes, the advertisements finally worked.
Well, a friend of Plot Twists is a friend of mine. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, Leah has waved, which unfortunately does not affect our status in game and does not make us closer.
Oh, be a little broken if Leah could just give you Nazi.
I love this. Well, they're not diseased, but they believe in another god anyway.
So,
When asked if they were mental, exhaustive batteries of tests confirmed that no, in fact, they were not. Oh my god. You feel more pragmatic. Oh! There's the bad music. Oh no.
it's because not.
As if all the life had been snuffed out. Why can't your dreams ever be... Literally, your entire archetype is weird dreams.
Yeah, but she gets tired of it.
I mean... Come on, you got shit to do.
Up and at 'em, girl.
Let's go to the castle library. Because, you know, we love to read.
Reading kind of day, huh?
At least somewhat familiar with the layout, you drove into the stacks. We're getting smarter.
Mm-hmm.
And more pragmatic. All the evil things are coming from the second R in the name. I assign no blame to you until proven otherwise. Let's read the non... Should we go fiction or non-fiction?
You want to be smart or do you want to be entertained?
Non. Apparently, chat wants us to go to the non-fiction section, so we'll do that.
Non-fiction it is.
Non-fiction it is. You end up in the section with textbooks for early basic education again. You grab Basic 1-3. The source of light and life in our world is the Valius, commonly called the Star, floating above Iliju?
Islanders. That was not bad. It's been a while since you've had a pronunciation test.
Well, it's because I quit reading things out loud.
That's true.
The Valius's light cycles are regular and predictable, down to the microsecond. Except for certain holidays, every Zulian day is divided into 4 distinct phases: dawn, light, dusk, and night. Dawn is the 6-hour period of time when the Valius slowly brightens from its sleeping state to full brightness. Dawn is considered the beginning of each day. The next 84 hours of the day are light. This is an accurate description of what it's like to work. Although the color of the sky might change depending on the weather, the Valius emits constant, steady Zala during this time.
Just the next 84 hours of the day are light sounds so dystopian.
It does. Dusk is the 6-hour period when the Valius slowly dims from its full brightness to sleep. This occurs at the end of the 4th minor cycle of every day. Night lasts for the next 72 hours of the day. At night, the Valius is almost invisible to the naked eye, and the only natural light comes from moons or glowing plant life. Ah, yes, Nirnroot. Even though the Valius has regular cycles all year, we still have seasons. Why do you think that is? Pause for guided discussion. Okay, chat, why do you think they have seasons? It's not me asking, the game requires it. Why do they have seasons?
This is an instructional book for teachers. God, I had so much fun writing the books in this game. I got to be a nerd. If no one answers, I'll call on someone. That is a joke. I'm not doing that. I'm kidding.
Let's see here. Where do we go? Here we are.
Dude, should I be concerned?
Let's see here.
Yeah.
I can't write a long enough.
I do like CD's answer, though.
Okay, we are going to. Here we go. So choose your option that you like best. There we go. The poll has begun. Hang on. While you're voting, let me let my cat back in the room. She wants in.
Oh gosh.
There we go. Yeah, I had to keep my door closed because my roommate was playing some stuff on the living room TV.
Mm-hmm.
And then wanted to make sure it did not get picked up by the mic. But no, you're right. That is the wrong game lore. Not that I'm opposed to playing more Hades, but I'm not going to stop this to play more of that. We still have 3 more weapons we need to clear the game with. God, one day I will.
One day, just believe in yourself. Chat is firmly divided on this one.
Okay, let's see here. 50% said Magic Madness. 50% said that you said so.
I'd like to give all credit to Dodge instead of me blaming Dodge for this one.
Shaw said so, John said so, and Jess said so. Yeah, no, that's correct. Those are technically the 3 correct answers.
Mm-hmm.
The second series stars, called V, and moons, called Lajri, that come from the Valius are what cause a lot of our seasonal variation. The 3 summer months have the most stars of the year. The Valius emits V every few days that make the temperature hotter. Autumn has fewer stars, but often has the biggest moons of the year. Winter has the fewest secondary celestial bodies, sometimes even going days between each birth. Spring usually sees as few small V and many small moons, which is why moon viewing celebrations are common during that season. I love how nonchalant they are about it. Like, if that happened here on Earth, like the sun just popped another star out of itself, like the entire scientific community would not flip the fuck out immediately.
Yeah, no. It was incredibly fun nonchalantly writing things that would just give motion.
What's so funny for me is knowing you have a scientific background. I know precisely what things you put in there, knowing that, like, if anyone read this in any other context...
Yes!
There would be, like...
Hydrologist! This is so fun for me.
Well, is it bad that like with my background, I'm like, and they would tell precisely nobody what was going on?
No, I don't think that's bad.
You continue reading for a few hours. You feel smarter. I've asked a lot of weird questions, from asking about dental up to whether there's secret male dom clubs. I don't know the answer to the former, but I can tell you 100% that the latter is true.
Yeah.
We are a little bit smarter. We're almost as smart as we are pragmatic.
Good first run. Only died once.
Only died once.
Oh, it's fast approaching.
Well, it's a good thing we haven't seen Zobi in a while.
Oh no. Oh no.
He says
You're hoping it's Zoe.
optimistically.
I don't think it's Zoe. I don't remember that. Whew. Not Zoe.
Well, it's the general. They have saved some time. Yes. How fortunate that I was able to find you awake. Does everyone think there's something wrong with me?
Like you said, you sleep a lot. How many times do you think Jenna has excused herself as, I'm gonna go take a nap?
We crossed paths when I first came here, but didn't speak because I'm a general and you're a trainee. How may it be of service to you, military leader of the North? I have some questions for you. Guys, we may have to bang the general. I want to make sure no one at this castle is connected to the child abduction case. Would a pedophile ask you out to dinner, General? Oh my god. Wouldn't asking us directly be a bad idea? It sort of
It
is.
shouldn't be.
I mean,
But,
it shouldn't be because we're not supposed to be able to lie. One that people can exploit for money. Jade, I'm so glad you're here. You belong here. You're gonna get
I prefer her raw.
you're gonna fit in. You're gonna fit in just fine.
You haven't even met her mom yet. But yeah. I've got a mommy alert queued up for that. Don't worry.
We do have a mommy alert.
Oh, Jade, how could you say something so controversial?
And yet
It's
so
so
true.
true.
I love how like the military would just ask you directly, but it's not cost effective.
Politics of a society where everyone has to tell the truth. You know, Jade has a ridiculous amount of time in this game, which we greatly appreciate. Don't get me wrong.
I'm happy you're here, Jade. I truly am.
Jade is responsible for catching many bugs and typos. Thank you so much.
So long as people are greedy, prideful, or take offense to anything resembling an accusation, the guilty and innocent alike will silence their tongues when met with inquiry. It's like Twitter, except these people actually shut up. Oh, it's 3 a.m.
You woke up at 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. and I got woken up by birds and am now considering grinding Path of Exile. Not a bad way to spend, your time at 3 a.m. For a general to pass such a bill, she'd need the majority vote from the other three. That said, you can bet too many hands are in too many pockets for such a lot of... Okay, well, first hands were in hats, and then now they're in pockets. Why can't people just keep their hands to themselves, and then maybe it'll be okay? She says, trying to bang anyone who mildly inconveniences
I was
her.
gonna say, your hands are not being kept to yourself.
Even in societies where people cannot tell lies, they can still refuse to tell the truth, and we can't do anything about that.
Because legality.
Why can't you just make them talk to you? Because that would work! That's why. How dare you make us run efficiently? When I have a moment, I'll certainly answer your... I love how she's like, yeah, I'll pencil you in sometime.
Just drop by my office with everyone else.
As if that woman could not destroy us with a thought.
Absolutely. What are your bills, Jenna?
Pizza?
Pizza.
I had €1 for dinner.
What I had Panera.
Panera's not a bad choice.
Yeah. It was on the way home.
I'm also an expert at getting Jenna as many lovers as possible in this game, but alas, we're past the setup stage.
But don't worry, Tommy has a lot unlocked.
The chat is just married to Velvet.
Mm-hmm.
And
there was the chance to bang Xeris, but skip that. Chat voted that we skip that, which I'm oh so sad about.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't know if it's an option, but it would be funny to me if you had programmed an entire, route in for Zobi, but then, Jenna just doesn't let you. It's like, no. You click on it, and then time automatically rewinds, and the option is gone.
Oh, that is a funny idea for next game.
Being that I am still, being that I am still adamant about voicing that character if the opportunity ever arises, I'm not going to quit shitting on him. I'm not. It's too good. No, we love Velvet here. We're a Velvet Stan account. What if I only got one shot?
Unity.
Your dream reflected your thoughts. Is it the general? Nope. Oh, we have a visitor. Oh. Someone who knows us.
Claims to know you.
Really? We can just decide.
Uh-huh.
Chat.
Choose your own adventure.
I feel
like to get another girlfriend.
I feel like if I accept her just like that, I feel like CD would drive to my house.
Jade, you always have at least 3 or 4 girlfriends in this game.
Jade, I need you, Jade. I need you to record an official speed run for this game. I need you to record lover percent.
Lady percent, get lead percent. Xeris is probably just for that.
Oh my god.
Where's it?
Kiku, where's your husband?
Hmm.
I can't say I can't declare her. You're already writing a guide.
Get laid percent might be problematic, I just realized.
You're already writing a guide. Now there's a best friend.
Yeah.
Kiku, where's your husband? I need his permission.
I haven't heard anything. I think it might be up to you. I think this might be your only opportunity to get another.
I don't know. We've been so dedicated to Velvet first this whole time. I can't. Maybe once we land Velvet, then maybe. But
Gotcha.
I have to. I have to stay the course.
Only Velvet or the
Only
Doctor.
Velvet or the Doctor. Yeah, no, it's true. We accepted early on that if we ever got the opportunity to have Joy crush our pelvis, that we would gladly let him.
Mm-hmm. I respect that. Guess you better hang out with Velvet more often then.
She immediately took to. Oh, she's also horny. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Right. Better go get her horny ass.
Ooh, she's pretty.
She's a cutie. She's got freckles.
Best girlfriend is Nausea, followed by dating Aze and Liz at the same time. Best husband is Zaris, followed by Culliver. I need you to release a tier list, like a straight fighting game style tier list, but just the romance options.
Oh gosh, I should make a tier list then. I gotta get in on this. I have a feeling we're gonna have wildly different tier lists.
Jade, I'm so glad you're welcome. Welcome, Jade. You're home. You're home now. No, don't. Not Clannis, no. No, not Clannis. She's evil. That'd be a very crowded top and a very lonely Zobi at the bottom.
Yeah.
I have imprinted on him in a way that I'm not happy about.
Like he's still at the bottom for you, you just identify with him.
You know, no, I see myself in him and I recognize that that's where we belong. I'm not, like, debating that, but I still feel bad for him. Zobi would be the kind of person that asks you to step on him, not because it gets him off, but because he thinks he deserves it.
Oh, that's to expect. It's accurate.
Please, please, Steppy.
I need to like use that in advertising for him or something. That is so accurate.
I will help you generate the most cursed stuff for Zobi. I will become the world's only Zobi Stan account just so you can mock me relentlessly on your own account. I will do it.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Appreciate it.
Zobi is bottom confirmed. He'd be Zobi would literally be there like, joke's on you, I'm a power bottom. Like literally it would be just him the whole time. Not even a power bottom, just a bottom.
Yeah, he's not a power anything. He's just a...
Why does he look like he'd be into like nerdy versions of regular kinks?
Oh no.
Like he would be into he'd be into something like inhaler denial or something. Like
shit.
he's got like he's got a school fantasy, but it's a test he hasn't studied for. Oh, would absolutely run from a rope or a paddle. Anyway. You know, no, he is very much the incredible peggable egg. A phrase I wish I had not said with my own mouth.
And on this wholesome hug scene too.
Oh! No, she went to Missouri!
She went to Missouri.
Like they say in Missouri, I ain't going back to Missouri.
So, fun fact, John is from Missouri.
One of the 80,000 states of America they expect you to know when you get there. Anywho, while I was playing Ambassador, I was introduced to the best art form ever. Oh, God! Oh! She's a meme lord, I'm calling it now. Oh, thank God.
Congrats.
Oh, she's a cinephile, okay. Okay, so she likes Wonder Woman.
Yes, that was Wonder Woman.
See,
Nice catch.
see, this is hard for me, though, because I only watch garbage movies.
Well, good news. So do we, so.
Heh. Speaking of, come to Bad Movie Night. It's next week.
That's all the notification.
See, I choose to believe... No, we have a running gag that Zobi has, like, a 4chan account. Like, he is on Reddit and probably on 4chan.
Jade, I appreciate your restraint. I, too, am screaming.
Who's restrained?
Jade's.
Oh. There's a meme lord, but it's someone else. I'm gonna go oh, good, she's sleepy, too. We can just be a couple of sleepy bitches together. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Shouldn't change for shit.
It's only been a month.
Let's go to the office.
Go ahead and see who's there.
More Velvet!
Obviously, Velvet.
Please. I know she could have been our girlfriend, I know! Oh. Oh, we're not in uniform this time.
So, the outfit changes happen pretty late in production.
Yeah.
Always surprises me when I see someone in a different outfit.
Could have been a couple of sleepy ladies together. That is one of my goals in life. I want to find a sleepy partner, because I too am often sleepy. Come home after a long day. Just lean in closely and whisper in their ear, "You want to go take a nap?" It's all over.
You get that bad and it's all over. On the dreams.
What's on your mind? Middle mouse button also hides the dialogue box to see her outfit in full. Why is this the third episode of a developer stream and no one told me that?
I literally told you that first stream. It's not my fault you forgot.
See, but you remembered that I forgot. You're paying attention. You passed the test. You may become matriarch yet, child.
And I get to run the brothel.
You would.
Miles.
Isn't it obvious? It is. You showed up in my office looking like Ellen Ripley. Say it! Say it! No, this isn't the conversation. I mean, I'm glad you're being this vulnerable with me, but this is not the conversation I wanted to have.
I know it's not. And I'm sorry, the Velvet is just not in a position for sexy times right now.
But that's the beauty of positions. They can change.
Oh dear.
Oh god, you're right. I'm so glad we're not the meme lord though, losing little pieces of myself. Literally. No.
Oh, too soon. Yeah, she was thinking it too.
It's okay, let it out. I love how invested you are.
You're like, this is no longer just about banging Velvet. This is about being there for her.
We are not trying. We are not trying to. I love how you're here is like. I love you. I support you, and I want you to feel safe and comforted. That's not actually what he talks like, though. He does not.
But now it's in my head, and it's never going to leave. Sorry.
It's true. I love how Jade's like, I can help you bang. All these people have been here just to see if I can figure it out for myself.
Yeah, Jade, let him suffer on his own. I'm letting him suffer on his own because it's fun.
Yeah, I know. We do blind runs here. So's Viscia. Viscia does blind runs every day.
Oh gosh.
Oh. And then the viewer count went down by half.
Oh, we're at 9.
Yeah, no, we're actually doing better numbers than usual. They're not very good. They're not good. They're not good traits in a matriarch. They are not. You're writing. You're literally writing the Kama Sutra of this game. I know. You are the Hitch of Women of Zal. I get it. And in any other context, I would be actively employing your expertise.
I think you're doing great on your own, Tommy. You are nailing it.
I could destroy countless lives in an instant. So you've decided she won't let you? No. Maybe if I win, we can change it. Maybe. I appreciate you either way, Jade. Oh, we this is not the limit of how we can be here for you, darling. Yeah, in a different timeline, I got shot trying to help you.
You did.
It's true.
Not for long. You rewound really fast.
In her defense, we weren't dead very long. Though we did make her get stabbed in the eye like 9 times, just because
You did.
we liked the shink sound effect a lot.
You did rewind and watch that quite a lot.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too. Reach a hand out. Yes! Good!
Holding.
More hand holding.
That's gay.
It does help that I like you. It's not gay yet. It's close. It's gay adjacent. Yes, I would!
I don't know, it sounds pretty gay to me.
If you'd like. Option 3. Hey, sorry.
I've been fighting with you for months now.
Sorry. Hey, sorry I made this really gay. It's done.
Piku's so happy.
Then it's a deal.
Yeah.
You did. Yippee! The yippee lizard. I forgot about.
You got a girlfriend.
Okay, we have a girlfriend. All right. We've secured a girlfriend.
Yay!
A what?
A girlfriend, Nor.
They're called lesbians, Nor. They exist. Selfies. Is it magic? No,
well,
it's
yes, but no.
It's science.
So yeah, magic.
Yeah, you know. We're gonna create an image with the two of us on it. That's if good. We're having conversations about selfie consent. That's good.
I've been to conventions.
Featuring yourself and an old soldier you happen to admire. Yeah, like a convention. Consider me curious. She made the noise.
She made the noise.
She made the noise. She squeed.
You did spy some blushing. You're correct.
She's living her best life right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy.
Looking a lot like Earth up here. Send me the image when you have time.
I need your number?
I can feel the air pressure change. Just. I mean, I left you to make you. What?
I was drinking tea. That was a bad idea.
I know all about you, but not in like a stalkery way, mostly.
Just in like a your famous historical figure kind of way, and also kind of. But
Grilled chicken salad and lemonade. That sounds delicious.
it does. Lemonade.
I haven't had a good chicken salad in a minute. Parent.
Yo, it's Ozzy!
I love it. Think they'll be pale? No! 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 Why?
Oh, your reaction is so good.
Why would you import white people? They're an invasive species. That's literally their history. They invade things.
Yeah. Oh, I need to clip this.
There's gonna be a Starbucks and a Crate and Barrel in a week. And property values are gonna go up by like 400%. You can't do that. It's not worth it. That's how you get Kids Bop and Tweed. Anyway.
Love you. You're great. You're the best. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for being here. You should really check out the library on 5-1. Which library? The castle library or the city library?
At this point, Jade knows the game better than I do.
We have gone to the libraries a lot, it's true. But, you know, we work out at the library, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we can go to the library. What library should we go to? We went to the castle library last time.
I mean, my vote is the library, I guess.
Castle and the next sleep cycle after this.
Alright,
So city it is. City it is then.
Yeah. Oh, right. Visitor. God, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Forgot about my own game. Thanks, Jade.
It's still quiet. We need to up our pragmatism. Or it could just be mad smart.
Is it better to be jack of all trades and master of none?
Current property values are at 6 gold a year. Yeah, let's go to the science section. Why not?
Yes, science.
The science of men, physical and emotional differences.
Oh, hell yeah!
Well, I'm about to narrate the entirety of this one. It looks quite old, at least 80 years, according to the note on the cover. The note also states that the findings in this book have been partially disproven since their publication and to seek out more recent studies.
You're reading it anyway.
No one knows why Dodge created men physically inferior to women. Both he and his ladies have remained quiet on the subject, but the difference is significant. The average man is around half as strong as the average woman. This lack of strength places men in a natural state of subservience to women. In addition, even the strongest men seem to have an upper limit on the amount of Zala they can possess, around 1.5 to 2 times the amount of the average woman. Women have no such upper limit, with some military leaders measuring 10, 20, and even 50 times the average. If the esteemed Lady Vissia had not refused to be measured, that number may even have been in the hundreds. Vissia, what's your power level? I'm not telling. Fair enough. Not only are men physically inferior to women, but their mental fortitude is also much lower. Every male study displayed less emotional resilience and more emotional outbursts than their female counterparts when exposed to stress. This is just accurate.
I was about to say, fun fact, I actually researched one of those old, like, super sexist studies on female
And just gender bent
emotion.
it.
Yeah, I took some of the language and had fun with it.
The supposed deficiencies. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
Why are you checking? Oh, you're level 1 up.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
What do you mean, what am I checking? I'm trying to see if I'm, like, improving. We've been reading
I thought
we've been reading a lot, you know.
you have been. Pragmatism did go up. It's just that you opened your stats right after saying, oh my. I thought you were checking something specific.
Yeah, I'm checking this whole action over here. Fabio. God.
Well, if it isn't Daddy.
Yeah, that. 100%.
Yep.
Spoken like an individual who has in fact never met my mother. A horrible mark of existence. Do pace yourself better in the future. Well, I suppose I did, yes. Name's Nain. May I ask a legitimate question?
You may.
What was the inspiration for Nain?
If I recall correctly, that was an original character created by someone who backed our Kickstarter.
Cool.
So, for certain donation tiers, you got the chance to design a character in the scene, in-game.
That's super cool.
Forget who designed this. But yeah, that's an OC.
Yexa Stone. Disposes of them. Death by Snoo Snoo. Snoo Snoo. Hydrate. I will after this conversation. I just have to see where this goes. Yep. As you can see, I lack two things: manners and a shirt.
I'm fine with both of these.
I'm fine with both of these. I love how she's looking like, Velvet would be okay with this.
Yeah. Please continue lacking both manners and a shirt.
Pizza!
Pizza times 2.
And we got the itis. Fantastic.
He does have a death wish of sorts.
I wonder if I'd let people walk into my house if I was in charge. After falling asleep, you had a dream of Valimir listening in on a conversation from the quiet side of a cracked door. Alright. Well, I guess now's a good time to probably go grab some water. In fact, being that we're at the halfway point, let's take a quick bio break. And then
Sounds
we will
good.
come back. So we
And
should.
I can watch the anime.
Alright. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Ah, there we go. Hard cut, but that's what we get. We are back from the bio break, moving on to the second half of tonight's stream. But before we do, it's been a bit since we've done this, so let's do a quick bit of promo just for some people who've contributed to the program in the past and or good friends of mine as well. First of all, on our art docket, you know where you love her. She made me. That's Bryn the Husky. Open for commissions for a variety of things. Icons starting at 55, waist ups at 65, badges at 70. There we go. Colored sketches at 75, flat colors at 100, shaded at 200, ref sheets starting at 150. Telegram stickers are here. Please do not buy them. She is tired of making them. But if you want to see other beautiful pieces of artwork, just like myself, please follow her on Twitter at Bryn_Husky or Telegram at BrynHusky. Next up, another friend of the show and of mine personally, that's going to be Foss's Inc. Icon single for 16, couples for 30, lined flat colored pieces, bust at 20, thighs at 30, full body at 40, couple different modifiers for a couple different prices with colored sketch pages topping out at 60. Chibis at 20, couples for 25, ref sheets at 70. And some do's and don'ts about what you can and can't get. You can find her on Twitter at Foss's Inc. And she's on Twitch, too. You may see her here. You may see her here with me sometime. We're still working it out. We'll have to see. And then last but not least, we have been chilling for her the longest. And we're not going to stop, God knows. Ink Spots, Art of Ink the Sphinx, headshots for 18, busts for 20, full body for 25, simple refs for 50. PayPal preferred, Venmo accepted. You can find her at Telegram and Twitter, both at ink_the_Sphinx. And I know people have asked, I promise we will update the reels. Not that I don't love these people, but we do love other people. Some folks have been curious about other streamers that I know and would like to be affiliated with. There are a few. I know that you've noticed in the past, we may have rated Mabo. I love Mabo, he's great. We rated Sinful fairly recently. Screaming Doggo, shout out to her. Pixel, of course. Going back into speedruns. He was doing a Paper Mario randomizer recently, which was really interesting. He was doing a blind run, which is super cool for a randomizer. That's bold. And then a couple other folks who are out there doing the do. I know Bayo hasn't streamed in a while, but he's been talking about it, so... I need to get a short master list together. If you come in and I'm not live, you'll see my recommended channels here on my account, but it wouldn't be bad to have a nice running list. And then a couple other folks, like Timo and the Hunters Guild, that I definitely want to promote, and a couple other artists I would love to showcase, but I'm lazy, and that's why we keep talking about these few. Which, of course, since we're talking about promos, shout-outs to Plot Twist Studios, the creators of this game, which I am greatly enjoying, and Child, John, Jess, and the other people who made it possible. Oh, good, perfect timing. I was just shilling you.
I was here. I didn't want to interrupt while you were shilling other people, but I'll interrupt while you're shilling us.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. Back to the action. All right. And we're back in business.
Yay. It is a new day. Day 5.
It was a new day! Back to the grind. All right. I believe we were recommended to go to the castle library, so we will go there. Oh no. Oh my god. Wow, I shouted out to Plot Twist Studios and they listened. Welcome to our stream.
That is immediate reply right there.
Also, I love the little emote you put at the end because that is exactly what I am seeing on the screen right now. No shit, you can hear me! I think those are too big to be cat ears.
I agree. I can't think of many species of cat
It's like a
that would
it's
have
like
that large.
it's like a coming from an isolated planet to learn about us. It ended up just being more humans. Hopefully your books will clue us in on why. Yeah, I feel like that was a jab at horse girls.
That is another OC.
I can see that. I can see that. I like, honestly, I like the inclusivity of the designs.
Mm-hmm.
I like the inclusivity of the designs quite a lot. I like that I don't ever fully know what to expect.
Yeah, we gave people some guidelines, but with the variety that's present in the other planets.
Well, I mean, you've created a universe that has like a known expanse to it. Like there is like canonically a bunch of stuff that we just have a kind of passive awareness of but no real knowledge of.
So people could go live wild.
Yeah, no, they can go buck wild. Like they're humanoid in the very human sense, but like, yeah, no, I can see it. Like it doesn't seem it's not. You know, Jade did in fact tell me to go here on this particular day for this particular reason. Let's go to the fiction section. Ooh, a colorful book. It's a picture book. Summon Me Home. A quick flip book. Yay. Picture books.
Yeah. Look at that. Zuna's got picture books.
I feel like there has to be an ulterior motive for Zuna Javant to own picture books. Like, I just feel like...
Yeah. Maybe someone snuck them in here. I know.
Oh, God damn it! Okay. So, both times that we've seen her, it's been after we've gone to the library. This is why you shouldn't read.
The castle library specifically.
Yeah, it is. She just hides in the castle library. It's like, should I come out now? It's like, yeah. She's just like waiting there, and we haven't noticed her. She was hiding behind the stairs. Yep. You're right. It's like, she's literally like, that bitch has not said hi to me like the past 5 times she's been here. I'm gonna go say something. I'm gonna go say something right now.
Like, you've seen her, you've just power walked past her every single time.
Our stank face was too powerful. She just could not. What does she want? A disturbance.
In the forest.
What are you going to do? That is correct. I do have a name, Kiku, but I'm just enjoying Jade being here. I'm not going to be... Look, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But I have John and Shald here.
You do.
That's amazing.
John's just lurking in chat. As
John is wont to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm right tired of your shit. My handle is different than what we call you. It's true. It's true. This is actually the second iteration of the name. I had to change it. Because I took...
Okay.
Well, yeah, the original name that I took, some dude, like, emailed me. It's like, hey, I really, really want this. And I'm like...
Oh,
But, like, I had my Twitch, and then just... I streamed, like, once, then never used it.
mm-hmm.
I've only been streaming consistently for... It's been a little over a year now. I think we started last March was when we were, like, started consistently streaming. Like, you know, like, once, twice a week. And, you know, I had registered the name and I hadn't used it in like a year. And the guy's like, "Hey, I'm like desperate to use this name. Like, can I please have it?" And I'm like, "Sure," you know, because I didn't really have the
An
setup.
attachment to it.
Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't even so much that either. Is it like we have much better internet now than we had then, so like it wasn't necessarily feasible with the connection we had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got
So
you.
so I gave him my original handle. Turns out that he exploded to like affiliate status overnight, got tired, and then left the internet forever.
Oh, wow.
Um, he follows this account though, so if he happens to be here, shout outs to Mr. Sheeb. Thank you for your support and reciprocity.
Yeah, shout outs, man.
Well, no, it was actually not a terrible deal because the whole deal was like, look, if you give me your original name, you can file a new one, and we'll just follow each other. And I'm like, cool. Um, but no, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd just be like that sometimes. Anyway, let's see what this lady of ill mannerisms is up to. I can't wait to deal with that woman. I would also like to deal with that woman. It's mealtime. Hey, we know you don't want this job, that makes you the perfect candidate for the position. Truly, the most important thing about having a job in a high position is making sure you really don't want to be there. To be expected. What? What was that?
You're coming back.
It's a private matter. Well, now I have to go to lunch because I'm nosy. Oh, lasagna and garlic bread, let's go! God, now I want lasagna. Sinful,
Wait, was it?
Sinful plunges into seconds or thirds. Of course she did. Of course our not
Good
girlfriend
for her.
fell asleep.
Good for her.
Good for her. She is truly living her best life too. Just all day, every day, just doing. She's just doing her, and you know what? For that, I'm proud of her.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Cheese and pasta is going to be the death of Zal once it's distributed across the sky. That's going to be what's going to collapse the world of Zal. That's what's going to collapse everything. Is that everyone's just going to put on weight from all this carbs and cheese, and then the dragons won't be able to fly.
The dragons won't be able to fly. Oh my.
It's all those trans fats spelled with a Z. I mean an X rather. Trans fats? Trans fates? I don't know.
Hurt yourself.
Too late. Clannis and Velvet awkwardly complimenting how beautiful they thought. No! You're not allowed to flirt with her! We don't like her.
I like her.
I know you like her.
I'm just trolling you at this point.
Wow, what a fake dream. No way those two would get along. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that either. Oh, good. That was spicy, but I'm glad that worked.
Good job.
I like the sound design here. This is some good stuff. Okay. Oh. All right. You know what? You know what? Just for that, you get one of these.
Mommy! Mommy!
Yeah, we'll give you 2. You get 2.
Yes.
That's for the lasers. That's for the lasers. You get 2.
That's fair.
Me
I
just
love that you both have the same idea.
me just sitting here like this. Damn Cyclops. Just- Who was that?
Thanks, Ian.
I'm sorry, why were you both in my room? Excuse me? Part of Tan's group. One of many people who tried to kill us today. Doubt that you would have noticed, though, as you were asleep. It's over now.
Let's keep going.
Seeing a dead body wasn't in the plans. Hopefully the rest of the day will go rest in bed. Nope!
You can just know about it today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my office.
All these dudes and only Culliver is available.
Alright. Alright, let's talk to Culliver.
I happen to think Culliver is best for it.
I don't dislike Culliver. I like Culliver quite a lot, actually. Oh. Oh, that's an outfit. Does he? He has a full Genom top on.
He does.
The photorealistic denim. I feel like I can reach out and touch him. I have. I have reached out and touched him. I choose to believe that this was not gifted to him. He just simply, like... He made it himself. It's an actual jean shirt. I can't recall the last time I've seen, like... Because it's not just it's not like a denim jacket. Like, it's a full denim top. And I don't think I've ever...
It's like he had Zuna import some jeans and then just made the shirt.
Levi's Rouse.
Levi's.
Levi's Rouse. Okay. Hey.
Go.
No, like... I pick on Culliver because I like that style of character. I like that he's abrasive. Oh. I love this pose! That's so good!
I'm so glad you like it.
Everything about this is perfect. Oh.
Tie-dye too. Like...
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right here. Just, you know, like right here. Not in the way or anything. Just gonna sit right
Just gonna
here.
make sure I'm right here.
you know, if you need me, I'm just gonna be right here. Right here. He is aggressively ignoring you. In the way that only makes one notice someone else. This is so cute. This is actually really cute. You do this shit all day. I love, like, particularly how he looks in this art style. I love looking at him and then reading his dialogue. I love how he's just sitting there like a drama kid. He's like, "Damn, you live like this? This is tragic."
This is the exact energy, thank you.
I have to.
I mean, I agree. But
That's the energy I need to. That's the energy. That's the energy I have to approach him with. I mean, look at the shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the shoes. This is a whole outfit.
Oh no, and that is a skirt.
Yeah, no, this is a whole outfit.
Yep.
Can't even ignore unsolicited mail. It's true though.
Sucks, but it's true.
No, that it biting you in the ass, no. Do you ever have any fun? I like fun.
You wanna have some fun?
He looks so sassy. I love it. If we want. Right. The race to own the men. Wow. Velvet. Oh! He wants Velvet to win.
He does.
You wouldn't be too bad. I'm glad that he also sees this as a middle-of-the-road option.
I mean, you're not going around punching people like Velvet.
At least I'm on the list.
At least you're on the list.
Is that why you're here? Oh, I love how we put our finger to our chins. Like, is that why you're here? To, like, passively insult me? I like that in a man. Yeah, no, I like Culliver, because he also dislikes class. Nah. Just want to be here and give you a hard time, see how you take it. Maybe be interested in another hard time. Pleasantly. That's so smooth!
Jenna is truly smoother than I am.
I love how, like, any friction you all collectively didn't have. Y'all must have been rendered like Minecraft characters after that, because all the smoothness.
Jenna's smoother than both me and John. Like, somehow we came together and created someone's...
Greater than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
Having you here is nice. Feed me. Feed me, Culliver. Might have been bothered just on principle.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Mine are cozier than yours. Aw, they do like each other.
A little bit.
Seeing if you'd be an ally. Do I hear a scheme? Oh, he's just trying to look after the other men. What a sweet boy. Oh, wow. Can we please give these men some value?
I think you're doing a great job.
I love like how nonchalantly they refer to themselves as whores. I mean, they're right, but also like he's a world-class chef. It's like, but I am also first and foremost a slut. It's like if Salt Bay were depressing.
It is his official job title, for better or worse.
It is his official job title, better or worse. In this case, better. So much better. Culliver is a fan fave for a very specific part of the fan.
It's me, I'm that part.
You're that part. This one, I made him for me. It's like, but the jukebox, yeah, that was for Peter. Just leaving so soon. I gotta cook. Oh, goddamn. Not even a goodbye. Shame they didn't kill you, little one. I was hoping.
Hey.
Three Zufos, 2 Greys, and a castle full of combat-trained women. See, but I feel like you had beef with the other one. Funny you should bring her up now that your life's in danger. Sounds like someone's a bit of an opportunist, eh, Londa?
You are so right.
I don't recall anyone attacking you.
Well, no.
I never thought I would see someone look left out. Like,
about being attacked, yeah.
No one tried to kill me.
No assassins showed up in my room.
Daddy, I want to hit on me too. She looks so legitimately sad. It's hilarious to me. Well, Mom wanted me here, so point A. I can tell you one thing. This child has never had her ass beat.
No.
As someone who was unfortunately subject to corporal punishment at various times in his childhood, I can tell you that this child has never known the sting of a belt.
It was a great assessment. Very accurate.
I just want her mother to completely lose her shit. Just one time. Just one time.
Just so she knows.
Just so she knows. They're the mafia. The fear of God should be put in her just a little bit. Then we have ourselves a situation.
We do not officially have voices for the other Zufos, but I like to imagine it's just Mana doing that accent.
They all sound like Mana, just all of them.
You think?
No. No, I think it'd be funnier if she was the only one that had like a super thick accent. Like, if they had done the thing with the matriarch, kind of like what they did with like the Corleones.
Okay.
Like you know, like how Vito is like Don Corleone, you know, like had his accent, but because his like cadence was so stretched, it wasn't so shrill.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I choose to I feel like the matriarch would have done the thing that like a lot of modern Southerners do, where it's just like the accent is either thin or it's like suppressed.
Yeah, I think I get what you're talking about.
Well, because it's like, you know, I'm from here and I don't really have what I would consider a Southern accent. Like I have a general American accent, and there's a big movement in like a lot of Southern areas, particularly like urban Southern areas. You run into a lot of people that don't have like thick Southern accents,
I did notice that.
and I feel like she would probably have done the same thing. But like Mana doesn't give a shit, and that's why she sounds the way that she does.
That makes sense. Yeah.
She's like I had to absorb everyone else's residual Brooklyn. It's all me now. Well, because it's like I actually had a friend in high school. It's an interesting story. A quick aside. Um, he had a younger brother and a younger sister, and they were all English. You know, like they had come from England, and so you know the parents had extremely thick British accents. Like not so much to like you know like not talking about like Cockney cartoonish levels. Like we're talking about like you know like they were decidedly British, and the brothers had accents, and they were a little bit thinner, but the sister was significantly younger. Like she she was like a good god 8 years younger maybe,
Oh, wow.
if not younger than that.
Mhm.
And she had, you know, like the proper little English girl accent. And then, um, well, Kiku knows what I'm talking about. Um, because these are people that we went to school together with. And then, you know, I have a younger sister. And I would go back, you know, I was in college, I would go back to see her when she was in school. And I ended up meeting, you know, the younger sister kind of, you know, later on in life. She had to have been, God, maybe 12, 13. Um, well, no, I guess she was starting high school, so I guess she would have been, yeah, like 14. And her accent was gone. Like, completely gone. No trace of her, like, native accent.
Wow.
So I didn't recognize her, you know,
Mhm.
when I first saw her, but she was, like, running down the hall after me, and I turned around. She, like, introduced herself. I'm like, no.
No, you're not.
Incorrect. But no, her accent just completely disappeared. It vanished. It was surreal. And I feel like that's probably how like the mother and Londa are. Like I feel like they've repressed theirs. And then you just have Mana over there just, you know, just coming straight out of Bakano. You know?
Yeah.
Oh god, we just watched that. What a good dub. I'm glad you weren't harmed, Lady Visha. I don't think they could have harmed her. I don't think it's possible. They have implied pretty heavily that she is, you know, rather godlike in her scope. She's like an archmage, you know, like
But no one knows for sure. Wink, wink.
Heard not a thing. There were 4 of us in my room when the attack began. Only 1 walked out. Oh god, damn, that was cold! Damn!
I did try and shoot her in her sleep.
Lady Visha is raw. Okay, like, let's... If I may be so bold, how do you go about fighting without your sight to aid you? My child, even I don't want to see what I'm going to do to those poor people. You've read books of empowered individuals who lost their sight but gained a supernatural unheard power, yes? I'm sorry, unheard of power. Forgive me. Yeah. Echolocation and familiarity. I'm blind, but that doesn't mean I can't see. You can use echolocation. She's a war veteran, a former political leader, and theoretically the most powerful individual who's ever existed. Yes, she can use echolocation like that. Why are you surprised? This is why I don't like you.
Actual real thing.
Actual real thing.
Science. Yep.
Good reference. I forgot about Echo glasses. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Look up and see where they're at.
They have long lost their hue.
They have. Did notice that when you got mad at Londa last time.
I was really hoping that she was just gonna straight up butcher Londa right there.
Fair.
I was waiting. I was hungry for it.
I helped write the game and I wanted it. I still want it.
I do
We'll
love.
just go back and
See,
change.
I do love it though. It is somewhat of an underappreciated trope. But every now and again, you can tell, like, when someone is writing something, which character they want you to like and which character they don't. Like, they aren't explicitly, like, a hero or a villain, necessarily, but you can tell which one they hated writing the most.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you can. I know everyone can tell because they all have those
Yeah.
somewhat similar opinions about hating Londa.
Returning to the room where she murdered 3 people had no effect on her mental state. Yeah, because she's ice cold. Do you have any idea how many times she's murdered assassins in the dead of night? This is not her first rodeo. No, ma'am. You know, I think today's a good day to go to the garden. You know, nice open space where we can get shot at more easily.
You say open, but I do recall there being a lot of trees.
That's true. Oh, good. We get to be alone with the demigod. Excellent.
Oh, you're safe.
Yeah, no, we are in this. There's a reason I went to the garden. It's the safest. It is the safest place on the property. I didn't say that us being in an open space was for their advantage. This makes them easier to find. Oh God. I was also half expecting it to be still under investigation. Why do people keep looking into the place? Because they just try to murder everybody, ma'am. See, this is why you're not the detective.
That's Nazia. Yeah. Yeah, please just leave it to Nazia.
What could possibly be here that wasn't already discovered? Ma'am. I mean, I feel like if they didn't want them investigating the garden, they would have told them not to. You know, I feel like that's kind of a moot point.
Yeah, I think both Bishop and Xena could literally just take people out.
Yeah.
It is kind of her island.
Yeah, they could literally just nuke you from orbit. Like they wouldn't even have to think about it. It's just done.
Yeah.
Trust me, if they were doing something they didn't want you to find out about, that you would not even be thinking about looking for it. Like it would be over already.
Mhm. It might not quite be politically wise to nuke the general, but I'm sure they could.
Yeah, like I have no idea like how powerful they are, but I can tell you what was the quote? How does the quote go? I can't remember. There was an old Ron White skit about him getting thrown out of a bar. I didn't know how many people it was going to take to kick my ass, but I knew how many they were going to use. I feel that that applies here. Dang it! There's intrigue. Who would have prepared me for that? Darn it!
In this political visual novel?
Yeah, I know. That much is certain. How much the guard must have cost her. She's like a magic governor. I don't think it cost her anything. The taxpayers, however. Jenny!
Jenny!
I love it. Oh, we're equally as pragmatic as we are inquisitive. Wow, we've got a decent set of stats. All right, not bad. We're improving.
You really are.
We're a little nice, not all that confident, but God, man, we light up a room once we open our mouth. Holy shit.
Yeah, you've gotten way more intelligent since coming to this castle. I'm very happy.
You know what? Let's hang out with her. Let's do it. It's true, right? Is this going to be one of those situations where you pull like a random one on me and they have weird weather
Is it going to be about the frogs?
and even meat? Apparently, I know about the meat storm, the random fish rains, strange things.
Sharknado!
Well, I mean, no, like they were. I mean, I know you know this. There were famous documented cases where just like fish randomly rained. I forget where. There was a story that apparently at some point in history it did in fact rain raw meat like on some random village.
No, yeah, it is definitely some weird weather patterns out there that pick up.
I know for the fish, like
I know about fish and frogs.
Yeah, the fish and the frogs, I heard that at least in the case of the fish, like the theory was there was a water spout like somewhere out in the ocean that just ended up colliding with a bizarrely like a bizarrely powerful storm front, and it just
And
somehow
a bizarre concentration of
yeah, and it just somehow yeah, it just somehow kept them aloft until it eventually rained. The meat, of course, we have no idea. We have no clue why it was raining meat. Nobody knows, but the fish are an interesting one. Anyway, acid rain. I remember being a kid and learning about acid rain and like being terrified of it for like a hot minute. I'm like, that's gonna be how I'm gonna die. I was like religious about carrying umbrellas with me for the longest time because I'm like, if there's ever acid rain, I'm going to die.
I remember thinking that like I'd be able to see it affecting like the sidewalks around me.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like
For some reason I wasn't afraid, but I would watch and see if the rain was like affecting the buildings around me without realizing that hey, if it's doing that, I'm also in trouble.
yeah. Well, it's like I know a couple of comics have pointed this out, like how I really expected quicksand to be more of an issue as an adult.
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah, acid rain is a thing. How do these people not absolutely get terrified that their face will get eaten away? What if there was a post-apocalyptic Zal that is battered by this acid rain that killed off 90% of the world's life in women-built structures? You mean like that dream we had?
Yeah, something like that.
You need a team of badasses that all have these weapons called umbrellas that are their only shield against the onslaught coming from the sky above. Umbrellas aren't actually weapons, they're more a functional fashion accessory. I can think of a couple people who would disagree with that sentiment. Combat umbrella, rule of cool. That's like saying, I think I'll bring a silver sword today if it matches, or a golden gun doesn't match this swimsuit. Sub sandwich. Oh, we got hoagies!
You got hoagies.
Yeah. Yeah, you demolished that grinder, Jenna. Good for you. They call it a grinder because you got to work on it. Which, speaking of stream, I know that we mention this periodically, but it's been a while. I did finally get my Jimmy John's fix earlier this week. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
I was gonna get Jimmy John's today on the way home, but I turned the wrong way out of work because my brain was just on autopilot.
I have a profound love for Jimmy John's, but like there aren't any in my immediate area.
Oh.
So it takes me like 20 minutes at a minimum to like get to the nearest one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just too far for them to deliver, which sucks. Cuz it's like when I was in college, the last place that I lived was maybe cuz I was living on the east side of Athens, and I was like 5 minutes from the Jimmy John's on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
Right by the Kroger, and the manager there was a friend of mine. So like I would just go and chat him up, and then like one thing I've always admired about like JJ's is like in any of the stores you can go buy, and like if there's any bread they didn't use the day before, they'll sell you like their day old bread. It's like 50 cents a loaf or something stupid like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We
because
used to buy those all the time.
yeah, exactly. And since it's just a little stale, it's perfect for like croutons and things like that. It's fantastic. Garlic bread, knockout. So like making like less than $10 an hour. I absolutely went to JJ's all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. No, if that'll be the sign I've truly made it as a streamer if I can get sponsored by Jimmy John's. If Artemis were here, she would be getting a sandwich. That's actually probably why she's not here. She's always out grabbing. I swear that girl eats Jimmy John's like every damn day, because every time she shows up, she's like, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Which kills me, because I guess there's one near her campus, because she's like, I'm gonna go grab one. She just leaves, slaps on her rollerblades, skates over, then comes back with a sandwich. And I'm like, you know what? Go you. The best life. Best life. All right. Anyway. You went to sleep faster than usual, dreaming of pink clouds and lollipops. We're gonna get shot again. We pretend that dream didn't exist. It's the picture books.
Yeah, it might be. They're finally coming back.
Let's go back to the castle library again. Non-fiction.
Going back and forth. Seems like a good plan.
Well, we never actually caught a nap in either of the libraries before. Come to think of it. We've also been pretty rigorous in our studies.
You also sleep all the time.
We do. Military hierarchies. 4 separate militaries. Midians are the only people without any form of defense due to their size and religious beliefs.
I'm so glad you read the Midian, the book on Midians before this, because that makes sense to you now.
Yeah. All regions except for the north follow the Zlitza system of military ranking, where a lower number corresponds to a higher rank. The north uses the Clura system, which grants titles instead. Due to the North's overwhelming military might, the generals are considered the most powerful of the sky. The current generals of Northern Zal are Persia Humblebee, Zula Luminire, Jevula Strauss, and Oaksu Yates.
Good enough.
Good
Good
enough?
enough for me. Yeah,
Good enough. Did I get at least a C?
you did get a C. Yeah, you
Good.
got another 70%.
I'll take it. Considered the kindest and most playful of the generals. She also has the most combat experience. Most loyal soldiers. This has taught her to come up with numerous contingency plans. Her skills with the wind scythe. Oh god. Her own relentless chasing of men.
Typo, that should be downplayed.
Her fierce mastery of Goliaths. Okay, so she's a summoner, and just I love that. She really is. Oh god, she's an Amazon. This is great. The only general to ever be appointed to her position by divine decree. She is the strongest and most arrogant and controls a majority of the military. Accurate. The first and only male to ever claim the title of general.
Ozu!
Damn, Ozu, nice. We're smarter. How much smarter?
Pretty damn smart.
We're getting there. We are of average intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to hear your. I want to hear them. America. Did you put a Hamilton reference in this?
Yeah.
God damn it! The equivalent here would be like founding mothers. The Great Empire.
I have to pause for a second. Did you notice his sunglasses?
I did not. I did not. Oh my.
Wanted to make sure she got those appreciated.
Oh my god. Helifo. Ha! Today in Impossible Scenarios. It's impossible. You know, going to our office at night seems to be working out for us.
It does. And at the end of the week.
You know what? Let's talk to Clannis and Valimir again, just because I want to help Valimir out.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Mommy!
Not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted to see, but she is here. You've spoken to my daughter, like, more than once, right?
Which is more than anyone else.
I mean, Valamir mostly, but yeah. What would you say her chances are of succeeding? What? How afraid of my daughter are you?
How afraid of me are you?
She is her own greatest obstacle. Her happiness. Yeah, we'll be a little critical. Why not? Oh, good. Good, we picked it out. Oh, shit! No! No, dude. No, this is bad.
Bad timing.
This is bad. Oh, shit, dude. And evidently me. Let us indulge in the greatest invention humans have ever given us. God damn it! No! No!
You cannot escape it.
Sorry. There's the reaction image I wanted. There it is. Can I get a still of this, please? This exact
Sure.
screen. Give
Let me
me.
just make a note to go in there and get you a nice little high quality.
Yeah, get. I need a nice little high quality. Why? Why did you make it the character I dislike the most? She is a meme lord. That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
She would be the meme gremlin.
Yeah, Jade.
I should have known when she started being. I should have known when she started being sexist that she was gonna be the meme lord. I should have known. That should have been the dead giveaway.
I'm so happy.
No, Kami, no. Don't read the writing on the wall. It's not for you. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run it back. Like, okay, so I just want to.
You just really can't believe it. You just keep
Well, no.
going
So
back.
here's the thing, though. Here's why. If I run it back, so like some of the other pieces, right, like had a soft cut. This doesn't. So if I roll it back, it's just. It's.
just
I'm not gonna lie. That scared the shit out of me when I did it the last time because it was completely on accident. It's like
Yeah.
she wanted me to remember we're here to talk about memes. Just gonna give my honest response.
I'm imagining Jenna just
Seemed
sitting there
pretty
going back and
cautious to
forth.
me. Oh god, she and Zobi are both on B. I'm calling it now.
And they each don't know that the other is there, so they're just talking with each other.
It's like someone's gonna be like, oh, well, you know, Zobi would probably be on Reddit, but Clannis, she seems more like a Tumblr girl. No, they're both on B. They are absolutely both on 4chan. I'm calling it now. Delete this. You're one unfortunate bastard. No! I don't want to relate to her! No.
I'm just giggling so much because your reaction is so good.
My honest feelings about this. I mean, also this, but you know. Hang on. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't seethed with rage. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. Okay, we haven't had to use this function in a while.
There you go, you're shaking.
Plot twist moment, not wanting to relate to a character with problems. Dignified, educated, slightly abrasive, meme lord. This is not the energy I want to give off into the universe, says the Shiba Inu in his suit.
And yet?
The memes will very much continue. Okay, I need high quality rips of all of these. Oh my god. Political memes. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh! Oh. You know what? We did it. We did it. We discovered the good in her. We did. I'm calm now. I've returned to. We're good. We're good. Can't have equal rights being paraded around on these phones, I'm sure. There he is. Oh. Why does... Oh, I don't like him having the menacing music. Wanting to be a better person should not be dependent on how others treat you. Also, you're a hoe. Good night. My situation is very much different. You were doing so well when we were talking about memes. Just go back. Just pull up. Look at some Doge. Always puts me in a good mood.
Jenna's just sitting there frantically trying to find a meme on her phone. She can't connect to Earth's internet right now.
Reddit just got DDoSed. She's got nothing going on. Oh no, 9gag went down. Oh, he's just angry now.
He's very angry.
I love how, like, the one moment Clannis shows any ounce of humanity, Valimir decides to lose his collective shit.
Yeah.
Just, how dare you empathize with this woman? Valimir is the angel on my shoulder.
Just reminding you.
Let it out. You know, that's funny considering, like, you know, a couple weeks ago you were actively propositioning him.
Just hold the L, Clannis. You were wrong. Well, let's try to let him work through his feelings.
Oh yeah, Jenna just shut up during that one.
Yeah, I was not about to interrupt that professional disagreement there.
We're not letting you interrupt that.
Oh, he did not like
Okay.
that answer. He is pouting. He
Okay.
did not like that.
I'm so glad you picked that up.
I love how he had to pout for like 2 seconds just so he knew we were displeased.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh no, please no. Please God, no. No God, please God. No, no God, please God, no. Uh this game does not have massive MILFs. No, there are some mommies that we have encountered, but not like ah yes. The piano of exposition.
That's my bias.
This is like the song that plays when Phoenix Wright figures out how to win the case.
Two different conversations going on here.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What were you saying?
I was saying, I do think there are a couple of MILFs in this game, but that's my bias.
There are some MILFs in this game, that's true. Not like giant. No. Pixel, I think, is looking for like giant MILFs. There are MILFs, no giant MILFs.
Yeah. Well. Anyway.
That we have.
Elmer, how are you doing?
One big mommy milkers. This is a serious political. This is a serious visual novel. Just wait till the next Guilty Gear DLC drops. There'll definitely be some milkies in that one.
Yeah, they're not gonna be as big as that one.
No such thing. It'd be far more bearable if she was just another woman. Meaning... How are you, Pixel, by the way? You were doing your all Vians are smut. We only have we have one girlfriend that we are loyal to, and eventually we will hope to supplement that by getting our back blown out by the doctor, but that hasn't happened yet.
You literally turned down the option to have your back blown out by Xeris.
And you sound so upset about that.
I am upset about that.
Well, we agreed that our first priority would be... You can be poly in this game, Pix. That was one big thing that Child stressed to me when we started playing. Was that you can be poly, but like our first priority was... Our first priority was dating Velvet.
And you did.
In our defense, we've not seen Joy in quite some time, actually.
He's been busy.
Oh. To the garden, then.
Not questioning that one.
Standing here, I know inside.
Ooh.
Deep within, there's a dream I've knit in my bones. I close my eyes and then let go of this world and
They
what
just do that when people aren't
I have
actively talking.
known. Though I may yet stumble, with head held high I'll stand. I will not be conquered by the light.
I thought that was beautiful, actually. Oh, Bloober's here. Hello, Blue.
Oh, welcome.
We just caught Vicious singing in the garden. I'm sorry, Pix. If there's anything we can do to make you feel better, let us know. We're glad you're here. Merryweather!
I will pass the compliment on to the artist.
Yes, please, if you have any compliments regarding the project, if there's anything you really like about the project, I would like to remind you that Shald was one of the developers and artists and directors and everything.
Yeah, small team. I will definitely pass those compliments on. Thank
All
you very
right.
much.
Well, thank you for popping by, Pixel. Have a good night. Get some rest. And again, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but please check out Pixel's Twitch at GoodBoyPixel. He does speed runs and randomizers and other cool things like that. And he's a brave soul when it comes to those endeavors. So please check him out because I'm way too scared to do anything like that.
You did mention it, and I am glad you mentioned it again, because I was go back into the VOD. Remember that one.
Yes, Plot Twist Studios. That is the official account of the studio that made the game. And of course, Shald, being one of the primary members of the studio, both here as my color commentator and judger of all of my decisions.
Oh yes, I'm just enjoying watching you flail around. Fantastic.
Yeah. But no, specifically if you have any compliments for the music, John is the primary composer. Plot Twist Studios, that particular account is John's account. So if you have anything to say about the music, definitely now is a good time, as the composer, the artiste themselves, is here to receive your compliments directly. And I do want to say, while you are here, because I've not had an opportunity to do this personally, one, I can definitely tell the tracks that you're really proud of. As I have pointed out to Shald a couple times, the mixing favors certain tracks over others, so I can definitely tell which ones you liked a lot. But I jest because, in all honesty, I can see why. They are beautiful pieces, and I hope that you hold your head up with pride knowing that you've created such beautiful art.
Aww.
It's one of the many skills that she gained one of the many skills she gained in exchange for her sight. Just variants of war mantras. I mean, hey, there's an element of terror in that. If I knew... I will try not to scream out my urge to dramatically redo all 113 tracks.
Down, I will snap you.
Well, that's how I know you're a composer, though. I mean, like, Bird, who's been in here a couple times, and you may remember from some of the previous long plays we did, is a musician himself. Quite a different composer from what you are. He's a metal musician, a grindcore musician specifically. So metal, grind, noise music, that's his forte. But he also writes like hyper pop, and he writes a little bit of everything. In fact, the The jingle for the intermission slide that plays was actually one of his compositions. But no, I completely understand the desire to, like, hey, you know, this is done. I need to undo and redo it. But no, please take pride in what you have done, because I'm really enjoying it quite a lot. Useless backlog in a time of peace. Hey, a beautiful rendition of a song for war is a terrifying. It's like, that's one thing that I miss. Like, people talked about like army drummers, you know, from centuries ago. It's like, when you think about it, that's honestly like a terrifying, like.
It's an incredibly badass profession.
That's like a terrible. It's like a horrifying, like even in like a non, like, could you imagine, like, I would actually love to see that in a movie where like it's a high school and like somebody picks a fight with one of the band kids and like they go out to the parking lot and then you see like the whole drum line come out and start hyping them up. It's like, I'd watch that. Anyway, we're never gonna get through this dialogue if I keep going on tangents. The song found me. That's ominous.
A little bit. Or maybe it's just poetic. Maybe it's just a nice song.
I mean, she's a demigoddess, so, you know, like 60-40.
I'm not doing a good job of getting you to not worry about it. Oh well.
No.
Baby man, little baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
Are you calling me out? Because I feel like you're calling me out.
I feel like she's calling all of us out. We called ourselves out with that one.
You caught me in a bit of a bittersweet mood. I'm going to die soon, you know.
Is this the second time she's done that to you?
It's honestly more. That's honestly more of a threat than most of the other stuff she does. It's just like, I am the sun, the moon, and the stars, and one day I will fade from this universe and take all of you with me. Thanks, Grandma. There's some snacks in the fridge.
If someone wants to talk to you in the foyer, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, Bird's here! Bird, I was just talking about what an amazing composer you were.
He was. It's true.
As the project director and composer for this game is in the chat tonight as well. So I was discussing your exploits with John of Plot Twist fame. You still seem kind of immortal to me. We don't know that she's not. I'm sorry, after reading that book, it's just funny to me. It's like, we don't know what her power level is. She wouldn't let us check, but we can assure you it's massive.
Also, that book was written 80 years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
And she was already well known at the time, so, you know, she's,
yeah, exactly.
she's over 80.
Like, she's well over 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it reminds me, weirdly enough, of a trope that, like, I don't see executed tremendously well a lot, but I did see, I know this is gonna be a weird tangent, but like the token OP character in Jujutsu Kaisen follows this trope really well. Because he's just ludicrously overpowered. And by virtue of that, like, the controlling majority of people who would oppose him don't bother messing with him purely on reputation. Like, well, he's the strongest. Well, how strong is he? We don't know, and we don't want to find out. And then he can actually walk the walk. But it's like he'll openly antagonize me. He's like, I'll show you. I'll show you how bad I can mess you up. I'll do it right now. I really don't care. I have nothing else going on. And then just won't.
That's pretty accurate to how people treat the grades in the society.
Well, I liked it because, like, the first time someone actually tested him, he proved immediately he could walk the walk. And I get that same vibe from these people. It's like, they act like they have nothing to prove because they actually, well, and truly do not. Like there is just not a doubt in my mind that she could erase me with a thought. She really does not like the non-Earth food. I thought after we taught the Culliver, we would be able to get, like, more ready access to, like, Earth food. God, I'm just still loving our stat spread here.
Yeah, you're very intelligent.
We are very smart, very pragmatic. We actually beat Inquisitiveness. Inquisitiveness is no longer increasing.
Oh my gosh. You did.
At, like, an absurd rate. We are actually mostly pragmatic now.
Wow.
Oh no, all the characters serve looks. You missed Nain earlier. Nain, who does not have manners or a shirt.
Hey, Kami, if you want to go into the menu real quick, you can give a quick look at Nain.
Oh, you're right. I can.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Options.
Yeah, I can just go to options, right?
Yeah.
Characters. There he is. There we go. Yeah.
There you go. No shirt. No manners.
No shirt. No
Don't
manners.
find either one.
Yeah. Yeah. The sarong though is.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Let's see. Anybody else?
That's just cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, the real looks are in here.
You know, the real looks are in here. Let's see, who did we actually unlock? Oh yeah, we got... We have Culliver in his full dress, spelled with a J. This is the one. This is the goal right here. Hell yeah, Clint. You're next. It's you, baby boy. Target sighted. He's a cuddler.
He is. Shirt dress.
One day. One day. I'm not even kidding. Like, my goal, unironically, is to audition for this character if there's ever a sequel. Oh no, everybody's beautiful. Dick too big might hurt someone. Let's dream big. That's good. Well, we can't go to the garden. That one's out.
Yeah, the garden's closed off now.
You know, let's go to the office. We haven't gone to the office during the day in a while. Alright, it's still night. I forget how time works. Oh, we can talk to Culliver again. Velvet complete! We can't talk to Velvet anymore.
Not for a little bit.
We have not unlocked Artemis. Let's talk to Culliver. Where's my Earth food, maggot? Oh, he's wearing his actual outfit this time.
Yeah, he didn't dress up today.
My favorite part about talking to him is the awkward silence for like the first 5 lines. the job. Distractions must be minimal, says the man who walked in. It is. I like this track too. It is pretty damn boring without company. Actually, hold on. Valimir does inspections? Okay, yeah, I need to see where this thread goes. He's a special case. Entitled little bastards. I love this man.
Me too.
You'd be right. I feel like I don't know what you're going through. You are correct, ma'am. You do not.
Do not. Good instinct.
Like, damn, it's shitty enough having laws in place, keeping men chained to you women, but having to deal with it with y'all acting like we owe it to you to suck it up and serve with gratitude? Whole thing is gross, dude. I love him. I love him. I'm gonna fix that. Really now. Yes. Now you sound like Velvet. Yeah, no,
I'm dating her, actually.
you know, she's been rubbing out, I mean, rubbing off on me. A little bit. See, I feel like now here's my logic, and I don't think that CD would argue with me. If we were to date Joy did try to heal her and they have a good relationship.
That is true.
Also, Culliver likes her a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and she seems fond of Culliver.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think he'd be a terrible choice, because he seems to like our girlfriend just as much as we do. So this could work out for everybody. I like the food he makes.
It's definitely a bonus.
He likes my progressive policies, and he likes my girlfriend. This really could be a net win for everybody.
He likes sitting on your desk looking cute.
I love how we're trying to build this polycule like we're trying to play competitive Pokemon. Like, I just want to make sure that we have, like, a well-balanced team here.
You gotta have all the types represented.
Exactly, we need to have no structural weaknesses. I mean, Velvet's competent in a fight without having, you know...
She's definitely fighting type.
Yeah, she's combat ready, but, like... Also, she's fun to be around, and Culliver could definitely be...
Well, she's fun to be around, but she's also become very pessimistic and salty at the world ever since a certain incident, which I think just means that she's gonna get along with Culliver even more.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he is also pessimistic.
Yeah, exactly. No, they're complementary. Don't forget to eat. Soon. Is this concern? I love how it takes I love how it takes a little longer for it to load in. Like, she really has to think about it. Not for sale. Oh. What's this?
I love that you just recently read that she tends to go chasing after men too.
Yeah, I love, like, could you imagine, like, could you imagine, like, if your, like, sexual proclivities were so intense
that they were written about.
Yeah, well, it's like, okay, like, there are people in history who we know... We know that literally... We know that Genghis Khan literally, like, changed the temperature of the Earth. Like, by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Um...
But I'm pretty sure that wasn't known until after his
Yeah,
death.
exactly, like, long after.
Yeah.
Or, like, people who are, like, well past their prime, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, could you imagine, like, being, like, in your prime, in the midst of your career, like, actively serving in a public position? It's like whenever there's, like, a political sex scandal, like, could you imagine, like, it came out and then everyone just rolled with it? Like, oh, well, Senator Martin likes picking up guys in airport bathrooms. I mean, who doesn't, really? I mean, it's, you know, to each your own.
It's just a fact.
It's just a fact. Yeah, they just scribble it
Maybe-
down. Like, it's in, like, his employee file.
Like, maybe someone mentions it to his face every now and again, but mostly it's just, like, something that comes up during history class now.
Oh, it comes up. Okay, anyway. He is the only male. Oh, leave him alone. No, that's not the one I wanted to flirt with! I forgot she wanted me for business. But if he's not for sale though, then I imagine flirting with him will be more difficult. How fortunate it was that I was able to finally find you. Even I haven't met all the staff yet. Over 100 members of Azuna's employ. You can't be blamed for missing some. Couldn't narrow it down enough. Okay, that's fair. Should get a lot of people here. Several more refuse to say a thing, not unless brought to court and bribed. So many. Yeah, it's easy money, dude.
Fortunately.
It's like a reverse lawsuit. I would never talk to anyone about anything ever again. I categorically have nothing to do with those children. It's always refreshing. To my knowledge, I also have nothing to do with it.
Except for, you know, investigating it.
It starts I forgot about that. Yeah, we just start glowing like brightly. We look like Dr. Manhattan. Just,
Luckily, only humans do that.
Look, could you imagine that? Like, just like a huge like glowing dude like running through the streets like,
Oh, I wonder what he lied about.
we've done it. We've located the fibber.
Oh gosh, playing Fibbage with Ceruleans.
Do I know any of them? Visha didn't talk about it. Zuna, Aze, really? Well, the well, okay.
The lawyer not talking about it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the lawyer doesn't shock me. I haven't met Artemis at all. May well have been truly offended. Not to make light of it, but the current situation's pretty rough.
Job sucks right now.
Not gonna lie, the situation kinda sucks ass. Oh, we have an instigator. They're high on my list of suspects. Whoever convinced half the staff to stay quiet is definitely shady. And again, the motive behind the silence could be boiled down to either greed or security. This puppeteer is our culprit, and they're using numbers to mask their identity and doing it well. Or the schemer is hoping we catch them. Wise woman. You're being very open with an apprentice. Oh, does she know something we don't know? Oh, because you're not the one we're after. Oh, God damn it, of course she knows.
At least she double checked before blurting that out in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I'm glad she looked. Oh, her shading even changed. Oh, God, I don't like this. I feel like the tone of this entire conversation just changed drastically. You know, she's only one of the most powerful people on the planet. Yeah, I know.
And the military is only rumored to be abducting Seer.
Wait, whoa, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. She knows about Mara, too? A woman with an unnatural gift in a most unusual situation begs my attention. Smart woman! Smart lady! Yes, 100%. One hundo. Claire and I are trying to find some workarounds so we can retain more of our visions upon waking up. So it's not just us having this problem. Which I believe was established, but I had forgotten about that, I'll be honest.
Yes, correct. It was published in the paper.
This whole garden business is a waste of time. We'll see each other again. Scary woman. Yes. Yes, she is. Barbecue. Oh, Gulliver. Oh, yeah, we had a good talk.
Gulliver liked your chat today.
I'm just gonna say, if any of you out there make ribs and you ever need someone to talk to, I'm your guy. I am 100%. I am here for you. I've had a mighty hankering for barbecue lately. Anyway, this is not the thing I needed to read tonight. Oh God, a rib nap sounds so good. Oh no, we're gonna talk to him again, 100%. Oh. Something bad's going on. Travel to the city library, visit the castle library, or go to your office. Yeah, McNap. Well, let's go to the office and see what my options are. Oh! I love how Zobi's not even an option.
How did you not get Zobi? Oh my gosh. Sorry. He's so easy.
Well, let's talk to Zuna. She seems like an important one to talk to.
Alright. Not in the mood for a cuddle. You did ask her to make time for you.
What is it that you're hoping to accomplish here? It's kind of hard to not get Zobi. That's just how good I am at games. I'm so good at games, I didn't get Zobi. I curbed him. I curbed that gamma male so hard.
It's not like you insulted him or anything either. You just naturally dodged it.
Let's see. Let's see. If we are to be anything, you must be prepared to share the burden.
Hold the pause here. You're thinking about it.
I'm pretty sure I was rude to him like at least every time I saw him. Well, like, I'm not looking to date you, ma'am. I just need like a mentor.
Mommy!
Well, chat, should we rewind time or just follow the course we're on now? Follow. All caps!
Strong feelings.
What does that mean? Oh, good. Good, everyone knows.
I mean,
Why are we keeping it a secret when everyone knows?
sure, I'll say that.
Look, we kind of figured it out when you were asleep all day, every day. It's like...
Can I just say, Zuna has only had one voice line so far
We have...
in your game, and I appreciate that you've remembered her accent.
You have magic narcolepsy. Culliver only shows up on Minor Cycle 2 and 6. Okay, good to know. The fact that you can just whip that information out concerns me, though. The only thing that I would say is that while I do appreciate the information, I am going to try and play this as blind as possible, but I do appreciate the context. Thank you. You are a seer.
Yeah, I like seeing how many players who have to navigate.
No, there is not. I love how matter. No, there is not.
No.
We are aware,
You cannot-
yes.
You cannot say no.
Just so you know, I knew the whole time. It was fun to watch you hide it, though. We had a betting pool.
Well, to be fair, Liz has known since the start.
I just won $50 off the general. It is a good day. It is a good day for Suna Zalvant and therefore the world. Truth is. Oh, are you a seer too? Oh. Oh. A curse that has all but claimed its toll. I will not place blame if you do not want to share this path with me. I mean, yeah, sure. Should we like back up? Or should we take responsibility? No, we'll take responsibility, I guess.
All on team take responsibility, but obviously.
Huh?
Obviously, I'm all on team responsibility.
Oh. Oh dear. That's not good. It's bullshit. I love. Thank you, Yazada, for just expressing my feelings on so much of this game. It's bullshit. Will still not resume. Correct. Oh no.
Not letting her on the island. She's showing up.
Let it be known that I did not allow her to do anything. I did not have to. She came of her own accord, which was all that mattered. My power is impossible to understand by mortal means, but only mortal means. That thing is a true freak.
Exactly. Might as well play this.
She's the biggest asshole ever. I have no ability to stop this from coming. Feel free to try and stop her. It ain't gonna work out. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot, but... Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get straight murdered. Every other minor cycle. Training and learning. Fuck yeah, tacos!
Single food, basically. You've been on board with. Clearly Culver's doing something right.
Yeah, well that's a good place, because I do believe that this is...
Yep, this is the end of day 5.
This is the end of day 5, so that's going to be a good stopping point for us. Zara's hiding himself in his room to privately cry. No!
That sentence is not a good stopping point. I'd appreciate it if you at least went past that. That makes me sad.
Why wouldn't she? I tried to get her to come on to me like 8 times. She was nice to me once, and I threw myself at her, and I'm really pretty, and she still said no. Okay, now.
There we go.
What a cute dream for once. Just a nice, normal, cute dream. Alright. Let's save. We're gonna save...
Day 6.
We're gonna save my... You give it up for day 6? Yeah, we're gonna save our special little file for our special little build. This build, by the way, is confirmed by Shald and John, is my personal build of Women of Zal. No one else has this build but me. It's my personal hotfix.
Because again, we noticed the bug, we fixed it. The fix will go out to Steam, try out, in a little bit.
but we currently have the most perfect version of the game.
Yes, you do.
Oh no. No. I just wanted to check our stats one last time. Did our pragmatism go down?
It did.
They can go down?
Yep. You must have done something a little silly. Alright. Not too bad.
We're gonna save the game again. Nice! Nice, Jade. Well, alright, that will conclude our portion. I'm gonna double check and make sure that save actually went through. It did. Ever since we started doing the randomizer, I get terrified whenever I've like done with something to make sure I did properly save it.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure the save. You saved twice. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. Well, we are done for this episode of Women of Zal. But we shall return next week for more. Thank you for being here again with me, Shald. I'm loving this so much.
Of course. I'm enjoying it too.
And thank you, John, for being here as well. I'm so glad we get to have the staff here with us. I hope that you're having as much fun watching us go through this as I am going through it. I'm truly loving the world that you built. And
honestly, it was all worth it for your reaction to Clannis of Memes.
We're gonna have a private conversation about that later. I just want to let you know. No, it's a beautiful game. I'm loving it. It was have a nice time zone. But no. I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad we get to enjoy it together. But I'm really just in awe because, again, you know, I've watched you guys develop this thing for years, and to finally have it in hand, it's surreal. And I can see all the love and work that went into it. I'm grateful we get to share all this together.
It is also surreal for us, I promise.
But that will be all for tonight's episode. Running back to proper credits. Shoutouts to Jade for the follow. Thank you so much for joining us and following our little channel here. Thanks to Blue for the raid. I appreciate that. Always nice to have you. Blue, who again officially reached affiliate this week. Congratulations to them.
Woo, congrats.
They are still, if I'm not mistaken, trying to collect all the plates in Pokemon. I think you've still got a few left. I know they've been trying to get all the plates in Arceus, which has apparently been a task. So definitely check them out. It's blue_and_nerdy. They tend to play much more chill games than I do in a much more chill way than I do. So if you don't necessarily need as much screaming in your playthroughs, definitely check them out. But we will, I have on good authority, be returning next week for Pokemon. I know that it has been an age since we've done the Platinum Randomizer. And I did kind of tweet out that there was going to be a brief sabbatical, just because there were a couple of conflicts that were unforeseen. A couple technical issues, a couple conflicts. And some other issues that took a little bit longer to resolve than I thought they would. But it looks like we should be in the clear, so I will be back on Wednesday for hopefully more Pokemon. Which, I guess I probably shouldn't mention this yet, but I might as well.
I hope that you'll all be there because it'll actually next time we're streaming, our next stream will actually be my birthday. So I would love to see you guys there. I don't know if we've got anything special planned, but it'll be a fun time if nothing else. I always love hanging out with y'all. And we will, of course, Shald willing, return for episode 4 of this next Friday.
Of course.
We have not forgotten about the Smasher Pass stream. It's going to happen. It will happen. Hell, who knows? Maybe we'll do that instead. I don't know. But you'll know as soon as I know. And we will be back with some form of content involving the lizard next Wednesday. And I hope to see all of you then. In the meantime, credits being what they are, I think it's time to spread the love and see if we can't find someone to raid on our way out. Damn! Once again, there's no one to raid. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not true. It's not entirely true anyway. Should I dump you guys back in Salty Bed again? That was a lot of fun, but maybe not so much. Let me see. Salty Bed. Okay. Okay, we're going back to Salty Bed. I was about to say I could drop you on Spooky. They're playing KOF 15. But Salty Bed's always a good. It's going to be a pretty stark transition, so we might as well. But Shald, as always, it was wonderful having you. Thank you for going on this journey with us and providing your wonderful insight and commentary.
Of course, you know, it's a great start to my weekend. Happy Friday, everybody.
And happy well, if you're out in our area, happy Saturday, and if not, happy Friday. Happy Friday to the rest of you that are ahead. Happy Saturday to those of you. Actually, let's cut and paste that in reverse. But anyway, you know what I meant. All right, by popular demand, we are going to go ahead and raid Salty Bet. We will see you guys for something next week. And until then, have a wonderful evening, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and cue that raid now. And we are shipping off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!